Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. There'd normally be a game up, but you know what happened? I opened the game, it opened just fine, and then I tapped out, and Doom was like, nah, we're not feeling this. And it crashed immediately. I'm like, oh, I see. So that's how you're gonna treat me today. Whatever. At least I got it to open and I set up OBS and everything, but like, did you have to crash on me like right off the bat? But hello, welcome. We're going to be playing Doom Dark Ages today as soon as the game actually decides to open. And it should be just fine. Should be being the there we go! Being the operative word. The only thing that matters is you need volume. And there you go, you now have volume. Now please don't fucking crash on me. I was trying to be a good social media user. And I decided to make a tweet. Because I figured, why the fuck not? You know, on the topic of social media, is Blue Sky still really, really popular? Like, legitimately, is it still super popular? Because I haven't heard anything about Blue Sky. I know there was this one time... Actually, not just one time. There's been several times where Twitter does something stupid and Blue Sky gains like millions of users from it. So I'm wondering, like, is Blue Sky up there with the ability to compete with Twitter now? Because I'll be honest, I'm really sick and tired of using Twitter. They freaking suspended my alt account for inauthentic behavior, quote unquote. Doom being jealous. Gonna tap out, I guess you don't want me, then close the game. It got a decent prevalent user base. Maybe I should really consider posting another one of those like thingies on Blue Sky as well. Probably should. By the way, did you know we had to accept legal stuff? I don't care about the legal stuff. Hey look, I got a skin called Nightmare. I haven't been in this game forever now. And Twitter banned me for the same reason. Yeah, me was the same reason. Yeah, they banned my alt account for inauthentic behavior, and the behavior was liking and retweeting stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, isn't the entire point of the platform to like and retweet? Yeah, no, they kept mine perma, which is so infuriating. Like, that alt account was it. The reason I had the alt Twitter account was to keep it separate from the main account, so I could reblog. That's a Tumblr thing. So I could retweet tons and tons of porn. That's it. That's all I wanted to use the alt account for, so I could keep it separate from the main account. Now they're gonna be like, okay, so we're gonna ban your alt account because you did that. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? So now I'm doing it on the main account. Oh my god, post the porn on main, who cares? We banned a lot of bots, 2/3 of it was actual people. Yeah, well... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. Okay, so... I have not played Doom in a hot minute. I don't even know when the last stream was. I had to scroll really far back to find the 6th stream for Doom Dark Ages, and I didn't even check the date. I want to say it was like April maybe, but that doesn't sound right, because there was a lot of streams I had to get through. I can double check when the last time that I streamed Doom the Dark Ages. I guess we could really quickly, like, search Doom. The last time I did Doom Dark Ages was indeed 2 months ago, at least according to this. That was on... 2 months ago? What do you mean? That's 3 months ago. May 21st. So it's been a minute. So I have forgotten a lot of things about this game. And, come to think of it, I don't even remember what I was supposed to have done. Go on the 3rd easiest difficulty so you can get back into it. That sounds like a plan. It is recommended that you complete the campaign of Doom: The Dark Ages before playing Revelations. This is where you will learn about how the game works and gain the skills necessary to survive. It also contains critical story information that continues on into Revelations. Well, we finished the regular game. So what, I'm picking ultraviolence, is what you're saying? Wasn't that the same you know what, I don't even remember, dude. The second one? Go on the second one? Okay, hurt me plenty it is, because I don't fucking remember how to play this. I'm also just gonna leave all of this alone. I'm assuming there's nothing there I need to mess with. I'm hoping. Previously on Doom: The Dark Ages. We need the Dragon Ball Z voice actor.
Young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
So much for that.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
After the betrayal of Bishop Creed, doubt spreads to the ranks of the Ninth Sentinels. Sensing the threat of rebellion, the Conmaker, Mother God of the Faithful, returns from her dominion beyond Argent-Denur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim their faith. But I don't trust the Cons. With Hell weakened by the fall of Azrak, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council, has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. God damn it, Thera. Don't help. Don't help the Doomslayer. He don't need it. But the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key. Even he can't break something? Wow.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
Damn. The fact that something has hurt him enough to make him bleed like that, my god.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Oh, you're just throwing me into it, huh?
Valen's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
I forgot if I can remember how to do this again.
Choose the artifact.
Okay, how do I switch? Okay, we do have our super shotgun. We have a rocket launcher, Ravager, Cycler, Shredder. I don't fucking remember how to do this. What did I use before? Let's go super shotty until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. No. How do I throw this again? I remember how to throw this. How do I throw? There you go. That's how you throw things. Okay, fucking hell, dude. I gotta remember how to do this. Only help Doomslayer needs is a good reliable guide. Yes. By the way, read the Codex entries. They're actually good this time. I read them last time. I always read them. Go on your guns on the pause menu and see what you got equipped. In Revelations, items are not revealed on your auto map before they are acquired. You can use the item tracker on the right side of this tab to see all the items and secrets in the given chapter. Okay. So we got our super shoddy, we got our regular shoddy. We've got the shredder and the impaler. We got the accelerator, we got the cycler. We got the pulverizer and the ravager. We got the chain shot and the grenade launcher and the rocket launcher. Why do I feel like we're missing something here? We are missing something. We're missing... Wasn't there another weapon that went with the chain shot? We also using the damn mace, which apparently I haven't upgraded. I don't remember upgrading it, but I prefer the big sword. I think I wanted the auto turret. I think that's what I used to use. And I think I was actually using the regular shotgun. Which means all my runes are probably different, right? Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Music going crazy in the background. Don't worry about the music. The music's doing fine. It's doing its best. We are missing a gun. I feel like we're missing a gun. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, no, if I was playing on a higher difficulty, I think I'd already be dead by now. I'm pretty sure I'd already be dead by now. The gun you're missing are the friends we made along the way. What friends? What is this thing that Doomslayer wants so bad? It looks like the ultimate key that's missing 3 key parts.
Slayer, I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope.
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that foul creed's weakness.
Maybe you should just let him do what he wants. I don't see the big deal. He gets shit done.
Argent Denor trembles in the wake of your actions.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture, faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize.
Hold up. What?
Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Denor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Ooh. That was the dude who was at the very start of the cutscene. He was like, you made a name for yourself or something like that. You've done well for yourself or something like that. Why did he become a fucking puppet for? Why? What's he gain from that?
Council chambers ahead.
My cat is
The location
currently...
has been marked.
My cat is currently looking at the screen. I saw an entry just now. Where do I read that entry again? That one. Llama, I know. I did it before. I read the codexes as soon as I got them. Don't worry. I will tell you. I will note them. Every 10,000 years, the collective maker consciousness known as the Singularity births a Khan Maker. Really? A supreme being destiny bound to lead... Okay, you have got to move. Go over there. A supreme being destiny bound to lead all of Urdok until the next Khan is born. The Singularity, which contains the conscious soul data for every maker that has ever lived and died, possesses and refines this data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarchy of the conscious neuron matrix to which each maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a maker to refuse the collective order of a shared consciousness and disobey a con. Really? Zoe refuses. Oh no, she's still on the camera looking at me being like... Eh? What, did I hurt you, little one? Apparently I hurt her a little bit. I didn't mean to hurt you, you know that. I just needed you to move. Jesus. Con makers are basically a functional socialism. It actually works, like legitimately. This system is function without, oh, for God's sakes, Zoe pushed the controller button. Zoe. She seems very angry at me for having pushed her away. She needs apologies or something. You're so silly, little one. The leader listened to the people, so it must work. At least a baseline. Hey, if it works, right? Zoe being difficult today? Oh yeah, she's being very difficult today. She just wants the attention. I don't blame her. She basically never has me around for like 9 hours, 10 hours of the day. And I'm only here awake for... On a weekday, I'm only awake for as long as I'm home. And then I go to work. And then she doesn't see me until I get back from work. So of course she probably wants all the attention, right? The system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdok until now. With the disappearance of the father, the makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Khan lineage, allowing the existing Khan to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely. Does she even want the claim at this point? Okay, so the map doesn't show me shit, right? All it says is there's secrets abound. Probably might be like a... bleh. Probably might be a good idea to look around for secrets then. Or at least keep an eye out for them. Because I don't know how hidden things are gonna be. Are you really gonna show me tutorial? Once I get a little bit back into the swing of things, I'm gonna bump up the difficulty again. But I think I still remember most of it. You know what? I think maybe now might be a good time to bump that difficulty up, because I think I remember how to play now. Speaking of Twitter ban, again, holy fuck, this site is atrocious. Twitter sucks. Just straight up, Twitter sucks. We can't even make it up. It's like, it just sucks. Yes, I still remember. Ooh, hello, what's this? Merrick letters? Personal communication log 1099901. Log 1 from Knight Merrick to Commander Valen. Father, there is no excuse for my failure to report, yet I cannot explain how it came to pass. I serve the people, my king, and bear no wound I can name as the cause, yet I lose hours of my own mind. My sleep has not improved, the guards look to me, and so I conceal my exhaustion, but the days now bleed together. Long stretches of memory vanish without warning. I awaken alone within my chambers, uncertain of how I arrived there. Did the long wars ever burden you in this way? Log 2, from Commander Valen to Knight Merrick. Merrick, in my absence, you command the regiment. To earn their respect, you must endure what others would falter or surrender your place to one more worthy. You will do what is right. What you describe is not uncommon. Fatigue clouds the mind and weakens the spirit. Seek counsel with the deep priests. Let them cleanse your thoughts and restore your focus. These burdens do not break us. They temper us for the greater battles ahead. And log 3, from Knight Merrick to Commander Valen. Whatever this darkness is, I will overcome it. The worst part is that people don't have any way to communicate with those wrongful bans to the staff because there's no support. Yep, it's all AI. By the way, did you hear the very brief theme when Slayer moved after Merrick moved out of the way? That's the Slayer motif. Gonna be honest, I didn't notice it. I remember how to use these, but it won't let me use it from that side. That's odd. You could do that? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Too bad you can't, like... Too bad you can't take the shield with you. I don't need that. Most of the Deeks, those were the guys you hunted down in Dim Eternal. Buffy is usually one of my people. I hardly notice most details where she isn't looking for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna notice a detail like that one, gonna be honest. Not the Slayer motif, not the music motifs. Hey, as long as I still know how to do what I'm doing, I think I'm ready to fuck the difficulty back up. We'll give it a second, right? We'll give it a second. Maybe I just need another big refresher. But I feel like I got my, I feel like I got most of my mojo back. Oops. Oh. Yeah, on a lower difficulty, I'm pretty sure, or a higher difficulty, I'd be dead. Okay, game. I'm still good. Even though I'm playing on a lower difficulty, I'm still good. I got this. Baby. Baby, baby. So we're in hell, right? We're in one part of hell. Hell biome. Sorry, the quietness is getting to me, dude. I feel like I have to focus a little bit just to remember, like, everything. How do we counter everything? Gotta remember. Okay, we could go forward, but I want to go back. I swear there is another reason for this key that I have, so I can't figure out how to get in there. Wait, I can't go back. Wait, there's no way to go back to where I thought I was able to come from? Because I came from there. Wait, what? Where did that come from? By the way, if the maze was buffed in the DLC, it's faster. Sure, you could say that, but I still like using the, I still like really using the, oh man. I still like really using the sword. You know, I feel like I could make that, but I bet you the developers were smart enough not to let you do that. And I don't have dash. 40 minutes to get lost, that's a good time. The damage amplification's actually useful. Llama, you use what you want to use. I'll use what I want to use. We'll leave it at that. I like using big sword, you like using mace. Or maybe fist, I don't know. What do you prefer to use? Wait a minute, there's something I could have done here. Wait, can I go back up? Or is that just, like, gone and lost forever? See what you made me do. No, I was talking about the what the people were using. Nah, I prefer using the big old sword. That's my favorite thing. I like the sword because it knocks out the cyber demon faster than I need it to. Also, hi Shub Shub. The extra try-hard ones use the flail. See, let's be thankful we don't have to deal with the same people who backseated me during the Doom Eternal streams, where they didn't even tell me, like, they told me I was playing the game wrong, and I'm like, there's a wrong way to play this game? The hell is this? Why do you have a shield? That's a big fucking shield. What the fuck? Whoa! Okay then. Dude just shot me the fuck off. Yo, this is getting a little chaotic now. Oh, I know why it's getting chaotic. There's a freaking, what are you? Oh my god, this is freaking terrible, dude. There's so much shit all over the place. Yeah, this would be really freaking hard without... Yeah, no, I think that fight would make me die over and over and over again. By the way, you're playing the game wrong. You need to use the meta. There's actually no meta this time. Thanks to the fact that you literally customize the difficulty, yeah, no, the ability to customize is kind of nice, actually. This fight would already be the rage-inducing fight if you're playing on a harder difficulty. Come on, give me a break. I still have my Doom laser thing, whatever this is. I know that still exists. Also, this food that I have right now, I'll be right back. I am missing the sauce and a drink. Be right back. Okay. I have food now, and I have my sauce to go along with that food. Yeah, this food needs the sauce. It really needs the sauce in order for it to, like, pop out, you know, with the flavor. In case you're wondering what it is, I will show you on camera in just a second. Here you go. Teriyaki chicken. It's very good. Alright, let's go. By the way, about giving you credit, it isn't that you can't handle the fight, it's just that I know you want to do the fight fair and go about the big boom kaboom gun. Yeah, but I can still rage about that. The High Council! I mean, I could still rage about not using it. I would eventually use it, though, depending on how difficult the fight would be. Like, that particular room, if I was playing on a higher difficulty and I saw that enemy already, I would probably already want to use the big Doom gun. Translation from the Liber Malefics. Zarathul, the Old Father, Judge of Dawn, first of the six. He who demands fealty, he who denies freedom, it is through his shattered voice that new heirs are proclaimed and dynasties ordained. His favor is brought by the snap of the leash, freely offered and placed within his grasp. Seek his temple in the halls of torment, where the bent knees of fallen kings are nailed down in dirt before his glory. Jesus Christ. I never heard about nailing someone to the freaking floor like that by his knees. That's fucked. Karnaf the Armorer, Judge of Mourning, second of the six. He who demands war, he who denies peace, it is through his mighty hammer the armies of hell are weaponed and gilded against all foes. His favor is brought by the searing brand, burned into flesh to declare him lord and master. Seek his temple in the Sundered Mountain, where warmongers and despots drive the slaver's whip in service to uncounted furnace pits. Wow. They kind of did that to Jesus, though. Yeah, but Jesus and the way... When you think about people nailed to something, you always think of it nailed to a cross, right? So you always assume the hands, the palms of the hands, and the feet, right? I've never heard anyone nail someone's knees, though, to a ground. Meaning they can't not kneel. When you think about it, that's more fucked up than getting nailed to in a cross formation. At least in my head, it feels more fucked up. I think they nailed Jesus' feet too. Yeah, I said the feet. You always think about the hands being nailed, right? As well as the feet together. But never the knees. Garzef the Treacherous, Judge of Noon, third of the six. He who demands tithe, he who denies piety, it is through his inscrutable cunning that coffers are filled and plunder retained. His favor is brought by priceless theft, the gifting of stolen treasures which can never be reclaimed. Seek his temple in the glittering spire, where betrayers and misers are hoarded and transfixed in unmoving stillness, for all to witness. Ishkarthra, Judge of Twilight, fourth of the six. She who demands flesh, she who denies love. It is through her divine hands that exquisite pains and terrible ecstasies are shared in abundance. Her favor is bought by the seduction of pure things and the corruption of unblemished beauty. Seek her temple in the curtained brothel, where sadists and gluttons suffer their delights until they bring only terror. So what, Slanesh? Yeah, those codex would be the end of Faki with those convoluted names. Nah. Maybe. Nah, maybe. Tharasha, the last queen of Jakad, Judge of Evening, fifth to sixth. She who demands sorrow, she who denies mercy, it is through her baleful tears that all joy is devoured and sin is nurtured. Her favor is bought by bloody vengeance and maledictions cast upon the innocent. Seek her temple in the sunken priory, where unfaithful cowards pray with sewn lips for empty salvation. And Ozalith the Old Mother, Judge of Midnight, sixth of the six. She who demands death, she who denies life, it is through her hollow gaze that all things are engulfed by dark. Her favor cannot be bought, for she is beyond all desire and any appeal. Do not seek her temple, for in time it shall find you. That's kind of terrifying. Basically saying you can't escape death. She'll find you, one way or another. Hi, where the fuck did you guys come from? I figured it out. It's these doors. Memento Mori, you could say. How's the DLC go? We just started. But, I can already see that once I bump the difficulty up by one more tier, I'm going to die over and over and over again. And that was only like 3 fights. Only 3 fights, and I've already determined I'm fucked. Oh, that's what you mean by health zombie. Yeah, those things. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Can someone approve Sinclair's message, please? I can't do it, otherwise I feel like I would, crash the game. What the fuck? Damn! Good to know that it still forces me to watch closely. Faki must die difficulty. Yeah.
You are approaching the target.
Fucking obliterated. Funny thing, you left only his torso. The Doom Hunter's cyber version of the Abaddon only has its torso. Ew. Well, no one ever denied that Doom guy was not brutal. Jesus, what the fuck? Just a daily occurrence here in hell. Just a daily occurrence here in hell. It's a nice vacation spot if you can get over the volcanoes. Council's Chambers. Translation from the Liber Malefics. Behold the ancient Colosseum, where once the legions of hell gathered in throngs to witness the sacred violence decreed by the Malgareth the Unyielding. In those days, the stones themselves drank deep of blood. The air was thick with the thunder of battle and the lamentations of the dead. Beneath the baleful gaze of the Pit Lord, Champions rose and fell, their souls bound to the arena's eternal hunger. The High Council now presides where Malgareth's throne once stood, their judgments merciless and absolute. Ancient wards built into the very foundation of the chambers allow the council to look within the souls of all who enter, to craft torments of pain that wreaks havoc within. Only one devoid of sin or doubt could hope to enter the chambers without being crushed by the weight of their trespasses. That's kind of terrifying. This thing goes all the way up to a mountain. That's how this shit works? It's a little too hot for my taste. Don't worry, you can bring your own portable AC. The Doom Hunter is the first boss in Doom Eternal. Those tank demons with the shield that says critical damage. Huh. So apparently we're already at the end of chapter mark and I never even remotely saw a secret, let alone where I would even see one. Oh, so that thing can open that. Okay. Now I know.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain. The sins of your past give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
You wasted your life, human.
Well, that's unfair.
And your wounds run deeper.
You belong here, and here you will stay. The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the Council.
Like he cares. Notice how there's only 5 of them? So even though it talks about the 6th one, the 6th one isn't here, but we know it's there somewhere.
I am their vessel.
Oh.
Let me show you their ways.
Oh. Holy jeez. That dude's got hands.
Defense is compromised.
I'm not even doing damage. I'm getting fucking destroyed right now, huh?
Critical damage.
Hello? 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 Marty McFly, hello? I'm reopening everything. I had to restart my computer because it was, not doing so hot. Give it a second. There we go. I work again. Woo! So, my OBS crashed, but it did that crashing where it didn't actually want to crash, right? The annoying kind of crashing, where I can't do anything about it. Like, even when if I were to end it with, what do you call it? With, what in the world is going on with your cape? Anyway, the kind of crashing where it doesn't actually want to crash, and when you do crash it with Task Manager, it doesn't come back as normal. That kind of crashing. Oh good, the glitching stopped on the cape. At the very least, I was able to sit here and eat my, my food in peace. And quiet. I mean, I could have kept doing that during the stream. Point is, I got to do it. We also got another notification I went live on Twitch. Go fucking figure. My OBS always crashes after I finish a recording and I don't know why. Maybe it's the format you're saving it in. I do have a recommendation for that. Remind me at the end of the stream. But there is a setting you should be using when you're saving a certain format. Anyway, back to the Revelations thing. Oh good, we're back here. I get to get beat up again. I can't even beat him up, dude. He beats me up after a certain amount of time. I damage his shield, but I do like no damage to the guy. Can someone go into Twitch chat and ban that guy, please? Where'd the towel go? Dude, this henchman has fucking... He's got hands. So, dude guy, did you die? Hey, title drop. Welcome back to the Doom the Dark Ages, but this time there's Revelation at the bottom. This boss doesn't look very beatable. His name is Belias, I think. The fuck? Belias? Defeated and broken, you've been cast down into the Council's prison to suffer eternal damnation. Like he would ever let himself suffer that. No chance in hell the Doomslayer would let that happen. Remember FF12 first Zodiac summon? His name is Belias the Gigas, or something like that. I don't remember that, actually, but I do remember the name Belias. He uses your sins against you. What the hell's that? That's, like, okay, I didn't get to finish my thought before they threw me into a boss fight. An unwinnable boss fight on that. That's not fair, because every human has sins. It's impossible for a human to be completely free of sin. I just don't think it's feasible. Of course you're going to be weighed down by your sins. Oh? Oh! Who the hell is this big dude? He big. He big. Oh, you got patched up. And now you look like a regular old gladiator. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your maximum health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. Ah, the BFC is also missing and cannot be located. No! Oh. The Henchmen. By decree of Zarathiel, first of the six, my word is final. When his judgment arrives, Belias, oh look at that, his name is Belias, our loyal henchman is to be granted ascension. He has made the proper sacraments and paid his debt in full. In service, Belias has never mistaken his place. He did not reach beyond his measure and remained devoted when others fled. During the reign of the impetuous prince Azrak, he served without disruption, attending to the whelp as his own. When Azrak fell, the horde fractured. It was Belias who found the prince's spear upon the battlefield, drenched in the Slayer's blood, and bore it before the council. For this he will be rewarded, and so it shall pass. When this form is spent, it will be taken. What is lacking we will correct. He will be returned as the will of the Sixth made flesh. Until that time he remains in service. Oh, so he's gonna just look like this the entire time now? Motherfucker. The big fucking C? Bruh. Okay, let us do the thing that I was gonna originally do. I just don't know how to do it. How do I adjust the difficulty? I don't remember how to change the difficulty. Is there a way to change the difficulty right now? Or do I have to get like... Oh wait, I just saw it just now. I saw a little tidbit of it. Here it is. We're gonna go up to ultra violence. And I'm gonna see if I can reclaim my my ability. I'm back. I had a meeting. I'm finally starting to work out, and today was the beginning. And oh boy, my armor's already in pain. Work out more. Do it. Where's your armor, Slayer? Oh, at least your map still works. Whoa. Wait, you're eating imps? Just don't be ashamed to turn it down because the campaign can get seriously hard. I will keep that in mind, considering like the first like actual fight in the game was like everything thrown at you at once. Oh, your shield though. Also his helmet, the plating. Yeah, this shit was unusable. Oh. Oh? Oh. Journals of the Architect. Excerpt from the Journal of the Architect. They tell me to be unseen, to bury the hand, to dull the edge, to let lesser minds scratch their crude monuments into the rot and call it dominion. I have tried, I have failed. Thought becomes form before I can deny it. The spires rise because I conceived them. The thrones take shape because I have imagined them occupied. They sit upon my works and name themselves kings. Even Davov would not see how diminished by my restraint. What I bring into being gives this place shape. Without me, it collapses into formless hunger. They see it, they pretend they do not. Let them pretend, I will not hide what I am. And now they have called for me. I mean, this thing has kind of been attracting my eye, though. Chain Spear? Also, the whole soundtrack is more somber in the DLC. Davop is the Dark Lord, the creator of the first realm. Wait, a fucking Cthulhu statue? No. I know what this is. This is one of those, This is one of those things we saw the Doomslayer get swallowed by. Ooh. Damn. Damn!
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. This is different. Okay, so we have our shotgun. We lost our big fucking arrow. But what is this? Whoa! Hello! I mean, you killed Cthulhu in the base game. I mean, this is straight up a Cthulhu reference to the actual book. There's a statue just like that on the book. Really? News to me. Blood tax. Executions that grant empowerment charge. Dashes performed while taking automatic weapon fire will reflect back at the attacking demon. Wait, is this our shield now? Earner allows you to store an additional empowerment charge. Dash recovers... Or dash charges... Wait, dashing? We have dash again? Meat hook? Pressing and releasing question mark will launch the meat hook on an enemy, pulling you toward them. Swinging left or right will allow you to reach high speeds and more distance, while holding forward will move you above the target. Recharges upon touching the ground, but using hook nodes do not cost charge. Press blank to unleash a sweeping Whoa. A sweeping attack with the chain spear's cutting blade. Instantly destroys superheated metal and overloads energy shields. Throw, which we don't have. Slam and stab, we don't have those though. Oh fuck, you may need to bind the keys. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I do need to rebind it. Apparently I don't have a keybind for this. Which is funny. Yeah, look, I don't have anything for these. So... where is the keybinds? Apparently I'm missing a lot of frickin' keybinds, or maybe they just never existed. I thought they patched this already. Fucking weird. Okay, well, I fixed it. I'm assuming I didn't have anything that changes because we do have a dash button. Oh, okay, that's gonna take a minute to get used to. After attaching to a nearby demon or hook node, with the chain spear, holding A or D will swing you around the target. Wouldn't it be better to put grab on E? Don't you have alt shots in this game? I changed it with F. Okay, that range is actually deceptively long. Okay, because now I don't have the shield, that's gonna be weird. Slash can parry Hell Surge's attacks. Really? Okay, so now we have parry timing instead. Okay, that's deceptively large. Pressing control with the chain spear equipped to perform a dash in the direction you're moving. So we're back to Eternal now. It's been a minute since I've seen Eternal movement, right? I was actually asking myself, I wonder if they're ever gonna bring back the dashing. Now he explains why Dude Guy in Eternal has dashing. Oh my god, okay. Like I said, this will probably feel like a mix of DA and DE. Okay, we'll figure this out. This combat is substantially different, though. And I have to break my brain now that I'm not allowed to use this button anymore because that was my shield block. It no longer is my shield block. I have to undo all my fucking memory, dude. This is ridiculous. You can customize the inputs for the chain spirit anytime by visiting the settings. I'll figure it out. So wait, how do these work now?
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Drink water, by the way. I don't know how long it's been now. Okay, so these don't work anymore, which means at some point we're gonna be able to get back the well, maybe we might get back the shield, I'm not sure. Okay, this spear though, when you're not fucking up the yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I can get behind this spear. It's gonna take a minute to get used to, but I can get behind it. Oh, so remember I have dash. If you can't parry, you can just dash, right? Yeah, if I can't parry, I can just dash. The maker log or the maker letter? The maker log. Maker data record. My ministry, the Slayer, has fallen just as the Devers foretold. I reveal to you now the design that brought the Outlander into the halls of the Six, where even he could be made vulnerable. When Azrak wounded the Slayer, it revealed that none before believed possible. A fracture buried deep within the heretic's soul. The spear that pierced him had been forged for the dark realm alone, fashioned to draw forth memory and hidden pain. The scars of his mortal life endure within him still, buried beneath rage and divinity alike. Hell's council required only that he be brought before the all-seeing eyes gathered within their chamber. There, the truths revealed by the spear could be turned inward against him. Within these halls, even the Slayer could be rendered mortal. Wow, so that was... they planned this. They actually planned all this. The Ministry has questioned my accord with the Dark Realm. Now you understand why it could not be refused. Each cycle my condition worsens, and still they withhold what was promised while the Slayer continues his war against them. He tears through their dominion without understanding what depends upon its survival. As promised, the demons revealed to be the location of the Oracle, the key to the Chamber of the Six, but Merrick lacked the conviction to defy the Slayer. He was to follow the Outlander into the chamber and emerge alone from the slaughter as a loyal protector reborn for the age to come. The tether weakens, Merrick resists us, its influence must be strengthened. Most Exalted Khan, the Ministry has received your words and record them as law. Subject Merrick would not survive a greater burden. His cognitive resilience is insufficient for further augmentation. The Paternal Unit, Commander Valen, retains significant influence among the warrior caste. The concealment of the tether's true nature remains intact, but should Subject Merrick expire, the probability of open reprisal from the Sentinels exceeds recommended thresholds. The High Houses and Guildsmen of Argent Dinur have continued to integrate our improvements to their armaments and engines of war, but subversive communication among the lower districts accelerates beyond our projections. King Novik has also undermined our edicts by urging restraint regarding use of the Essence. Our data estimates that within 3 cycles, the probability of Sentinel insurrection will surpass containment capacity. The Essence influence is no longer confined to the battlefield. We await your directive, Most Exalted Khan. My Ministry, your concerns are neither novel nor unforeseen. The risk to Merrick and the unrest among the Sentinels have been measured and accounted for within the Greater Design. I'm not blind to the consequences of our actions. The preservation of our order demands resolve, not hesitation. Proceed with the improvements of the tether. The harvest will continue until a cure is found. All this just so they can have a semblance of power? But what purpose? Like, what's even the point? I feel like there's no point. At least in my eyes, there doesn't seem to be a point. Maybe I'm mistaken? Oh, so yeah, you are right about the HUD. It did change. I'm a little sad that it changed because now it's like, this is Doom Guy without, basically any of his HUD elements. The Essence is what later would be known as Argent, literally the power of tortured souls from hell. I had a feeling it was Argent, but I wasn't able to prove that. You can't do anything with those either. Huh? Trials of Absolution. A message from the Architect. For the one who finds this path, these trials of purgatory are crafted to expose one hidden pain, twisting the subconscious against the self to break those confined. The Oracle designed as a conduit for this torment, when guided by my hand alone, shall bring instead absolution. What was meant to break now purifies. To conquer is to endure, to traverse the manifestations within, where virtue itself is tested, revealing the truth of one's inner being. The Ascension Stones mark progress, symbols of the virtue forged in the fires of self-reckoning. If you prevail, the gate will open. Sounds like a plan, if I could figure out everything going on. I don't know what this is doing, and I feel like I can't do anything with it. I can hit it, but I can't do anything with it, you know? Yeah, fuck, I don't know what this is doing. Absolution was going to be the title of one of the Doom games, but never made it through. You think we're gonna get it now? You think we're gonna get a remake of Doom 64? Ooh, we got a ooh.
Only a cleansed soul may leave. 3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Sounds like a plan, dude. There is actually something over here that I can do. Oh yeah, the tutorial told that the hook auto-executes staggered demons, so you can go flying in for the kill. Does it? Okay, I must have missed that because I was kind of like... kind of reading through it a little bit. I'm like, and I kind of figured there was nothing there, or nothing special about it. Why can't I dive? How do I dive? How do I dive? Why can't I get this? Or maybe it's supposed to auto pick up because reasons. There is something up here. Hey, we found a life sigil, my first of many. Dolphin. Dolphin the Slayer. Dolphin the Slayer. Those lions sound like Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver? It does execute them. Look at that. Okay, those invisible enemies are gonna be so much worse to deal with now that I don't have a shield. Harness the power of the trials to be able to walk between realms or something. Being able to walk between realms is a very Soul Reaver thing, and trials too. Yeah, sure, I guess. Transport into Hell's Port. Sorry, I don't actually know what that means, Eric. I don't know what Soul Reaver is. Traverse the barren wasteland in search of the first Ascension Stone. Walk the path of the righteous to reveal the secrets that lie within, and prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Legacy of Cain? Okay, what does that mean then? A message from the Architect. To survive this first trial, you must shatter the frozen shell to claim the righteous heart within. Lay bare your soul to the elements and remain steadfast against the despair within oneself. Okay, that sounds complicated. It It's a game about a vampire that was betrayed by his brother and became a soul reaver. It's an old game. Basically a vampire that feeds on souls instead of blood. Isn't that substantially more obtuse then, in a way? I need to remember, I have the ability to dodge. Remember, you have dodge. Dash away. Hell battery? Doesn't this look a little bit like Argent? Just because it's yellow? Also, he basically died when he got betrayed, but he also saved by a being that gave him the ability to walk between realms. So, okay, so the reason I say that a vampire that eats souls rather than drinks blood is substantially more morbid, because at least when you drink blood, you don't have to necessarily kill an individual, right? But if you're eating a soul, you are absolutely killing that individual. So it's a lot more morbid, in a way. Oh my god. No, I'm not using the life support. I'd rather just die. In essence, Doomguy is very similar to him, because Doomguy also kind of feeds on souls, from demons, but still. Well, many vampire myths do both. When they feed on someone, they also claim the soul. And yes, it's morbid as fuck, and the only way to get it back is for that person to kill or drink the blood of the master. That's... Man, vampires are morbid. I gotta get used to this combat, because it's substantially more different than I imagined it would be. Oh my god, it doesn't work when you have something beating on you from every angle. Oh, crap, really? Alright, just more stuff I gotta worry about. Wait a fucking minute. Oh! Welcome back! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, lovely. Great. Yup. Where's my, Ravager? Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my lord, dude! My good god! I was not killed by a Mancubus, I can tell you that much. Use anti-armor tools to break through the Archvile's metal shields, creating an opportunity to interrupt his spell. I have to actually find the dude when I want to do that. Dude, how do you dodge that? My lord, dude, the Archviles are fucking terrifyingly strong. I actually completely forgot that they were gonna actually make a comeback. I got tears in my eyes with how dangerous that is. What is that thing down there? Ah, something I can't get to. Okay, then. Oh! They did justice to him. Justice? Like he needed justice. But I do like his mechanic now for rezzing an enemy. It's not just bringing back an enemy, it's bringing back the soul of an enemy. Which makes a lot more sense from an Archvile perspective. You did the right call though. Ravager is good against them, but you changed to the Skull Crusher by accident. Ravager specifically? Really? Wait, which one is the one that's more... Oh, this is the one that's horizontal. This is the one I want that's more focus fire. My bad. I couldn't remember the difference. Remember when my shotgun used to set stuff on fire? What happened to my shotgun setting stuff on fire? Oh, maybe it just doesn't happen all that often anymore. Passing by to say hi, but I won't be able to stay for long. I'm in the hospital, man. What happened, Serial? Serial, are you okay? What happened? You can't just ambush me with that and be like, expect me to focus on this now? What happened? What the fuck? Damn. See first the perk, see why it's not doing fire. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the combat shotgun applies burn. Demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor pickups. Combat shotgun instantly applies burn to fodder demons, which is what I wanted to do. And then the combat shotgun, more projectiles. Sorta had a mental breakdown, said some stupid shit, stress got to me too, bro, 176 blood pressure. 180 is when you get a heart attack. Christ, man! Serial? You should come jump in my streams a little more often so you could be, you know, you can have a little bit of a chat, you know? We like to yap a lot. Remember, the things always are better. They always get better. Plus, it's always nice to keep company with somebody, especially with a small streamer like me who's not super popular, where I can still get personal and chummy with everybody, right? It's different from, like, a super popular content creator, because your message might get lost in the void. Not to say that the super big content creators don't interact with their audience, right? It's just a difference in feeling. Yeah, we can at least have a mental breakdown together. No kidding. No fucking kidding. Yeah, no, come on. You could be over here, relax. You know you have the Discord server as well. I mean, I've been trying to be here more, but something always prevents me from opening YouTube. Yo, if something's preventing you from opening YouTube, you can blame YouTube and start with the VPN. Oh, God. And... Area relics. Find all the pieces of relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear at the Hollow Shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. Track the progress in your dossier. Hollow Shrine. Ooh. Mental breakdown, twins. Co-op mental breakdown. It's difficult for big creators to be more personal to viewers. I actually enjoy being on a small stream than big ones. I would say the same thing, but I would not be lying. I would be lying if I said I didn't want to have that bigness, right? And you do get to a point where it becomes much harder to interact with the stream, the bigger you get, but I still want to have it happen. Relic piece. I would find a way, right? I would find a way, because we always find a way. What a weird-looking idol. Ugh. And there's no suit upgrades. You can now spend platinum to purchase your first chain spear ability. Additional chain spear abilities and upgrades can be purchased at the Hollow Shrine in the future. You know, this is the tutorial from how easy it is. Now imagine later ones. I'm already getting fucked up by this game though, to be fair. It's just a preference of mine, but I hope you become a big streamer someday. I hope so too, but who knows when that's gonna happen. Okay, what do we have? We have throw. We have slam. Ooh. And we have stab. I mean, you gotta stab. Press G to thrust the Jane Spear into the demon with a swift attack, faltering nearby enemies. Deals extra damage against melee-focused demons such as the Hell Knight, Battle Knight, Komodo, it is really actually pronounced Agadon. I thought it was Abaddon. And Baron. It can also instantly kill stone imps, causing damage to nearby enemies. Consumes empowerment. I want that one. I want to stab things. Can I tell the secret? The throw has an upgrade that bypass Agadon shields. I see. Perform a dash just before a Hell Surge attack will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge builds up empowerment, which can be spent to use the throw, slam, and stab abilities. Empowerment charges are represented on the HUD under your weapon reticle. Empowerment upgrades for the chain spear can be purchased at the Hollow Shrine. So that's why I was hearing that whenever I did a dodge. I have all the Doom games except that one. I should buy it. You should buy it. Buy Dark Ages. It's actually pretty fucking good. I'm gonna stab something. Let's stab something. Stab it! Yo, the stab is nice. Oh, so that's their explanation for it. Oh, I love that. Well, hello? What? Yo, I love the explanation for why Doom Guy goes into a tutorial. It's the spear teaching him with that fucking green orb on it. I love that. Doom plus Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 64, and Doom Eternal. Which one is Doom 2016? Is Doom 2016 considered Doom 3? Pretty sure it's just Doom. Really? Well, I guess it is just Doom, isn't it? Yeah, I just called it Doom 2016. Because it makes sense. But yeah, you need to get Doom Dark Ages. The game is just... Initially, when we saw the trailer, I remember, I'm like, oh, he doesn't use a fucking shield, and then he throws out a goddamn a chainsaw and a shield. I'm like, you know what? Doom Guy would use a shield. And the shield translates into combat just so perfectly. It just works. However, I will tell you right now, from what I've experienced, well, at least from what I remember from Dark Ages, not the DLC part of it, They want you in combat. And they punish you for being away from combat. It's not a terrible punishment, but it does attempt to punish you if you're not close. They want you in there. They don't want you away, they want you in. So you don't go out, you go in. That could explain why it's harder than Doom Eternal. Since Doom Guy is weaker here. Talus, is he weaker? Do we feel that? Oh man, what? Oh damn. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got our dash back too. He is? Oh. Oh god. Oh god, Platinum is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta find Platinum now. Oh no. We should keep an eye out for anything Platinum related, because who knows? We're not gonna be able to see it anymore. Oh, it needs batteries. I don't have batteries. I haven't seen any batteries yet. He still doesn't get buffed. Wait, what? After you got your ass kicked moments ago. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, since this game basically comes before Doom Eternal, canonically. Before 2016 even. Really? Didn't know that part. Yeah, Doom Guy is way weaker than... This is even before he got trapped. What? Okay, so Doom Guy is just... He's just a regular guy then, who's just a little bit more resilient than others. Ooh. Hell's Core. Translation from Liber Malefics. Beneath all dominions or even fire yields lies the core. A wasteland of stillness and frozen ruin where silence endures and all motion is buried beneath its weight. Here the essence gathers from the endless suffering of the damned. It pools in abundance. Hey, isn't that Argent? The crust lies cold and unmoving, a false stillness cast over what stirs beneath. Below the flesh of hell endures, writhing and unspent, sorrow given form. This is the well from which all power is drawn. Let the makers partake, let them raise their towers and drink deep of what they cannot create. Let their acolytes be filled with it and call it divine. Oh, they do not understand its nature. The one they name Khan is no sovereign here. She is a vessel, nothing more. Through her, our will is carried beyond these depths. We permit this. All things that draw from hell belong to it, and in time, all things return. Oh! Oh! He already have his god powers, but a good in Doom universe is... I'm sorry, a god in Doom universe is like a god in comic books. Okay, are we talking about like the Superman comic books? Because every time Superman fights a god, he beats them without even so much as like an attempt. Basically Thor. You know what? That's a good enough comparison. I think I understand that one. Yo. Oh, that was beautiful. That was abso-fucking-lutely beautiful. I saw. Ow! Fucking. Really? That lost soul was chasing me all over the place. In 2016 has a codex telling us he gets the essence of his killed foes, which has a way to tell us why he heals, but also to explain his power. So he ends up killing oh, so it's like that those stupid ads, right? Those stupid ads where you start as like level 5, right? And you build your power up by killing other enemies. So you gain their levels for yourself, right? Is that how he basically amounts to getting super strong? And why he's able to, like, take on fucking everything? Yeah, level 1 Crook to Mafia boss. Exactly. Like that. Why'd I go over here for? I forgot how to play. I'm trying to dodge so I could do G, but I don't have the G ability yet. Okay, but like, why though? Okay, that makes sense. Leader detected? Shit. Hey, why don't you come over here and fight me on my own terms? Oh, you did. Fuck, okay, whatever. I'm not using my life sigils yet. I refuse. Can we not, like, did I run out of, no I did not run out of shotgun ammo. Stop making me just say I'm running out of shotgun ammo. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Basically, Doom Guy unlocked level up powers, OP. I wish I could level up like that. The beat of the music waiting for your melee to land was beautiful, and yes, it actually waits. I noticed how the music fucking syncs with your gameplay on this. You guys notice it better than I do, because I'm, like, struggling to do things. So if it looks cool from your point of view, then I successfully played the game somehow. Defeating leaders will award you leader essence shards. Spend leader essence shards at hollow shrines to upgrade your suit's max health, armor, and ammo. You can view the suit upgrades in your dossier. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit! I remember to switch weapons again. That was something we did in Eternal. I remember that being like the one thing that I had to keep on doing over and over and over again. Also, narrative stuff is in there. You actually get to choose what to upgrade. Really? Before you just got what was offered. So I have all the free reign then? Oh. Oh, it's a relic piece. Okay. Okay. I get it. I see what you want me to do, game. I'll figure it out. Probably. So, like, can I, like, jump on this thing, or does it hurt me? It looks like it hurts me. Let's not jump on that. I offer you my hand. You can now spend leader essence. Slayers are autonomy bleh. Slayer. Okay, well, I gotta go for ammo. Wait, increases the maximum capacity for shotguns, plasma weapons, and the Reaver chain shot. Increases the maximum ammo for rail spikes, skull crushers, and launchers. Increases the maximum ammo capacity for all Oh my god, so it only picks and chooses for the moment. Okay. I still gotta pick this. Oh, it's always good to have ammo. Amotony. Onotomy. Autonomy. I know it's pronounced autonomy, but for some reason my brain trying to, like, read autonomy just didn't work. I think it's because it's 8:23 p.m. Surprisingly, I'm not that tired. Yet. I want that. Can't have that. If I turn this and prevent it from going that far, can I do something with this? No. Oh, I got 26 again. And more ammo, and it's just Doom forcing more bullets into his weapon. That reminds me, my girlfriend broke up with me. Forgot to mention like 6 months ago. Come on, there's always plenty of people you can find. As long as you... Well, how old are you even, Serial? Oh wait, I have to send this back. Come back, my precious rail thing! You're not ready to go that way yet. Come back! I need you back! Don't run me over, though. I need you to pick up a turret. Yeah, we made a turret now. That seems really fucking dangerous, doesn't it? Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, oh wait, I can't do this. I can't turn this thing without a shield. Man, I'm never gonna get my shield back. 18 and about the more people thing. Yes, I found a new girl. I love her a lot. She loves me back. She's from Cali like you. Okay, now that's just evil. It's nice living in California. It's nice. Long distance though? Be careful of long distances. Long distances can always be... They're not be careful, just be mindful that long distance relationships take a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Is it Friday in California? Nope, it is currently Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday, and by tomorrow I mean 3.5 hours from now it's Thursday. They do, but I'm planning to move to Cali for college and stuff. Also for her too, of course. Nice. What are you studying? Stab. Dude, I love the stab. The stab, once I have enough for the stab, it feels so satisfying to use that. I love it. Gotta be my favorite skill, and it's all it is just the stab. Cybersecurity. Ooh. Sir, that's really nice thing to study in these dark ages of the internet. Yeah, right? Like, fuck, you picked a good one. You picked a real good one there. Cybersecurity in this day and age? Whew, boy. You're gonna need it. Oh wait, I need this to move. I don't need you yet. I need to figure out what this is. What is this? Did I do this already? I did do this already. That's what I opened up. It's a tank. It's a flame tank. It's a oh man, I really want to open that up. I'm gonna miss my shield. That reminds me, my dad almost fell for a scam these days. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I would recover from that if it happened. Nobody recovers from when they fall for a scam. It's just the way things go. I'm not gonna be able to get that platinum piece, am I? I can't turn the flames. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of this stuff is locked out for me. I figured that out, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, dude. The invisible enemies are the worst right now for me to fight. I used to just be able to throw the shield at them and deal with them that way, but now I can't do that. There you are, my little beast thing. Ooh. I mean, recover overall, not financially. I was just now dealing with some crap and had a panic attack these days, which I didn't feel emotionally, but looked like a heart attack at first. Zayak wasn't kidding about how we can all have a mental breakdown together, was he? Good job, Zayak. Using stab against an enemy that can teleport, such as the Acolyte, Warlock, or Archvile, will stun them. Ooh. Does not work against armored enemies. Aw. What is this? Execution now grants empowerment charge. Oh yeah, no, I need this. I need that too. Deflection. Dashes performed while taking automatic fire will reflect shots back at the attacking demon. I need that too, to be honest. How much money do I have right now? I have a 249? 150. Yeah, I can't afford all of it. I will forego grabbing one of those, but I will get grounding. What's the next upgrade? Stab instantly superheats metal. That sounds really nice. I mean, I want both of these really badly. What's the one that makes it more useful? Probably dashing. Now I can deflect a little bit. Orbit lock-on? Oh my god. Slapshot. Parry incoming Hell Surge attacks to build empowerment. I have that one already though, right? Yeah, I have. So I have... No, I don't. Reaper. Slash now will now glory strike. Ooh. And execute dazed demons. Ooh. Oh my god. Signature. Demons affected by the meat hook are afflicted... Oh? Time slice? Attaching the meat hook to an executable demon will massively accelerate your real-in speed. Executing a demon with time slides causes a faltering explosion. My god. These upgrades, though, for the spear are... pretty freaking good. Like, the spear is... Well, there's actually other stuff I haven't even looked at yet. Shield Symbiosis. Kills with the Chain Spear generate harvester charges for the shield saw, so I can eventually get it back. I just don't know when. Vertical Takeoff. The meat hook can now be used once more in the air before needing to touch the ground. Gonna be flying. Cleaver. When used against Hell Surge projectiles, Slapshot now launches an additional energy blade that cleaves through enemies in the direction you're aiming. That looks fun. Vertical is my favorite from what I'm seeing. The amount of maneuverability you can get in this game now is... It far exceeds what Eternal gave you. And that's saying something. Emboldened. Stab can now execute dazed demons. Stab executions grant haste. Benefits from the base upgrade, blood tax. Nice. Verticality and Doom are a match made in heaven. Somehow, right? Somehow they're a match made in heaven. The fact that it works like that is shocking to me, though, because you would never think it worked. But no, it mixes like butter. Though more of a Quake thing. Is it though? Oh, my Kudo. Ooh. Blighted Hell Knight. After a slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Vulture Stun or kill it to interrupt the blast. If you can't prevent the explosion, evade it with a well-timed dash, find cover, or block. I wish I had a block. Oh my lord, that is ridiculous! Okay, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to watch out for. Fuck me. Yeah, Quake design really likes its verticality. I've never played Quake, so I've never been exposed to something like that. Ah, delicious. And now that secrets are hidden, I actually have to look around. God, I love the Demon's Dead remix on this level. They had to expand the music a lot, though, since the original is just a melody and repeat. Praise be to the people who can come up with music, right? From so little. The second battery that I got. Oh wait, isn't that both of them? Yeah, I get my first secret of the DLC. It only took me 2.5 hours. Oh, a weapons kit? For the what? For the shotgun. Oh. Wait a minute, it's the old looking shotgun from ages past. Man, it looks good in the old colors, doesn't it? This recurring Tan Nan 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 is the Demon's Dead main melody. My God, Llama, have you ever thought about studying game design at this point? Because clearly you know your shit. I can't dodge the shit, dude. No! No! Oh my fucking God, dude. My HP though. I see something I want. Give me that. I just used that on accident. I didn't mean to use that. I'm just a little lost right now because my brain is like trying to catch up with what the fuck happened. There we go. Okay, so it did open up. I feel like I don't breathe half the time when these fights keep going on and on. A trial is right, Doom guy. Definitely a trial. This is a trial. I'm making a note here. We're not quite done. We gotta keep testing. Hold on a minute, don't I have to double check what I have for my perks. Whoa! Hi! Whoa! Hi! Oh my god, you can't dodge that no matter what you do. The timing on that is absolutely atrocious. I feel like it's atrocious to get the timing on that fucking corrupted one. Let me double check these perks that I have. What is the perk that I have here? I have dashing. That's what it is. I need to dash whenever it gets shot by small arms. Maker logs number 2. To my Seraph Council, the condition advances. The Father remains absent, the Luminarium no longer answers, and those who should have long yielded themselves to the Singularity now endure beyond their rightful cycle, diminish with each passing age. The truth must remain contained. For eras we believe the continuity of Urdok eternal, now the system that sustained us fractures silently beneath our feet, and still the worlds beyond look to me for purpose. They cannot be allowed to witness our decline. Yet there remains hope. The substance drawn from the lower realm continues to exhibit qualities unlike any force we have encountered before. It is volatile, born from the suffering itself, yet where our forms decay it... Yet where our forms decay it endures. Even now the essence slows the transfiguration. It should already have claimed many among our order. The Sentinels need not know the full truth. Their faith sustains the order of worlds far greater than their own, and faith has always required guidance. Without us, countless civilizations will lose the gods they depend upon, and panic will spread while peace once flourished. We will spare them that future. Continue the harvest beneath Argent Dinner, refine the essence, strengthen the integrations from the Sentinel armaments and engines. If a cure exists, it will be found there. The balance must be preserved. So they're on a time limit then. The Argent energy that they're getting from Hell, or I guess the essence at the moment, is keeping them alive longer than it should be, in order for them to find a cure for whatever the hell is actually killing them. Can we just basically call it aging? Jesus, that was an entire side bit that I went through. The hand. There's a lot of things that I want in this game now with the platinum. For one, I definitely want executions grant me in power charges, absolutely. And that's all I can afford, because I'm missing 3 money. Never mind, I found my 3 money. The hand. Allows you to store an additional empowerment charge. Yes, though? Oh, but dashes recover faster, though? Yeah? That seems better, defensively speaking. Oh, yeah, no, that's quick. I like that. Now we're working with Doom Eternal mechanics again. Oh, but I need that too. Wait a minute. Isn't this Maker technology? What is this doing down here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, the Makers have been the Purgatory? That's the only reason, logical reason they'd be... So they are literally just... Oh. How fascinating. Spin to win. Spin to win. What? Uh-oh. That's not what I want to hear. See? Experience. Nope. We accept the death. Oh my good lord. How am I still not dead yet is the question. I need to deal with this archvile, dude. And I can't. I literally am unable to deal with this archvile. Oh no, I refuse. I refuse to use the life sigil yet. I will get through this without it. It's so ridiculously intense, dude. It's everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my freaking Christ! This is insanity. There's just pure fucking insanity.
By denying them Hell's power, you condemn your people to ruin.
Oh, beautiful. That was insane, my dudes. We're low on ammo, must reload. Actually, no, swapping to your secondary gun is faster than reloading. That's what I felt like. I had to switch to everything. Every single weapon I had. No choice. Switch. My freaking Christ. Everyone's sucking from the Argent already fucked up. Like the Hell Council says, they already belong to us. Yeah, no, Hell controls everything.
The first trial of a soul.
Fucking impressive, though. Like, absolutely... Like, cinema. Absolute cinema. The combat is insanity. And I'm only on ultra-violence. I can't imagine this on Nightmare.
Clear to proceed for Singleton mission. URF is on standby.
What? Oh? What?
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
What? Wait a fucking minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? This is so much darker than I anticipated it to be.
I'm at the site.
Perimeter locked. Expect resistance.
What?
Return this stone. Your path awaits.
Assembling the Master Key will unlock Endgame, which is filled with greater challenges, even greater foes. After what I just experienced, I can't imagine it being any harder than this. Slayer Confessional. Oh. Request for summary summary court-martial? February 2nd of February 2044. Reporting officer Lieutenant Joshua Weems accused Corporal Flynn Taggart. Summary of charges: failure to report, discipline suggested, flogging publicly. Incident report: Fox Company was instructed to attend the mission briefing at 1300 hours in preparation for a time-sensitive operation involved in the destruction of an insurgent campsite. Corporal Taggart was not present at the appointed time. When Corporal Taggart did not arrive at the briefing, more than an hour late, I observed that his battle dress was tattered and muddy. When I summoned Corporal Taggart to the podium to answer for his tardiness, he informed me that the mission I was briefing the men to undertake was done, and then exited the operation rooms without leave. While the men did laugh, I take these insubordinate displays extremely seriously. I'd hate to inform my father that my military career is being impeded by a defiant grunt. Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am reluctantly approving your request for a summary court-martial, but please understand that I do so with the expectation that you make a concerted effort to improve your working relationship with Corporal Taggart moving forward. He's a good soldier with an outstanding service record. And Colonel J. Mercer. This was supposed to be a Slayer confessional, but I don't get it. Is he Flynn Taggart? Ooh.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? King Novik isn't stupid. He knows.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Taggart is the Slayer. The name is from the Doom novel, but that's the only thing they got from there because the novel has some weird shit in it. Hey, at least they pulled it from a source. Merrick letters number 3. From Knight Merrick to Commander Valen. Father, the Deeks question me, but the path is clear. I take measure of our legions in the Slayer's absence and have seen what we are. The ranks whisper, we have come to depend on a single warrior, one not born of our people, to carry a war that was never his to bear. Since his arrival, the Horde has only grown. Victory does not follow him, only more blood. You saw something in him. I do not question your judgment, but I question the path. I have sworn an oath to protect our people. If this war cannot be won as it is fought now, then it must be fought differently. You once told me that strength without wisdom is ruin. I have not forgotten. I am wary, but I will not abandon our people. For Merrick. Well, that source has some shit, and let's say it's shit that could get you executed in public on these days. The food is done. What did I lost? You missed me finishing that combat encounter, which was just pure insanity of a combat encounter. Like, just absolute pure insanity. I don't know how I managed to get through that, dude. Bye. You lost me telling you which Doom games I have. But on a non-serious note, some of the shit is the demons being actually aliens, pretending to be aliens to scare the humans. Oh, because demons know exactly what will scare a human. Thing is, though, we want to fuck the aliens, so I mean, does that really help? Holy fuck, that's a lot of pieces. Yeah, okay. So demons are aliens. Pretending to be demons, my brain stuttered. In that case, the demons may get scared of you. What scares a demon? What scares a demon is love. Oh wow, we're back here. Man, that was so seamless coming back here. The Slayer. The Slayer scares demons. Horny humans and Slayer. Yes, this too. I mean, yeah, horny humans, there's no doubt about that.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
Alright, we're 1/6 of the way there, supposedly. Oh?
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Yo, he fixed it. Yo! Welcome back, Shield. But while the shield saw has been repaired, it is still damaged. Shield rune upgrades and the Blade Master upgrade are no longer functional. Aww. Check the shield tab of your dossier for more info. I want to see the dossier on this one. Oh, wow. We lost all the runes. So the auto turret's just nothing more than an auto turret. Damn. So Retaliation still works, Power Surge still works, Extended Edge still works, Steadfast still works. Harvester still does its thing. We no longer have Blade Master, so the ability to throw my shield at something no longer applies. And we have only Ground Fissure at base, Holy Swarm at base, the Auto Turret at base, and Heaven Splitter at base. I think the one that works better without runes is the sword thingies. Holy Swarm? I can believe that. I'm still gonna stick with the auto turret because I prefer the auto turret for taking out tiny things. It just sucks though that whatever, don't have all the other stuff, but that's fine. So how does this work when I have the shield and the spear and shield swap? Pressing T will swap between the chain spear and the shield saw. You can swap between the chain spear and shield saw at any time. Alright. The chain spear prioritizes omnidirectional movement as both an offensive and defensive tool. The shield favors more grounded playstyle. Upgrade the chain spear and increase its capabilities or stay grounded with the shield saw. I don't know, I think I kind of want to stick with the spear because it's new, you know? So the T button switches between. Oh man, that's seamless. Oh, there's no delay there. So I could do things I couldn't do before, like this stuff. Eh? How nice! You know what that means? It's time to go back to the fire thingy. Koriv reporting. Kiro reporting. It's time to go back and find all the shit I can do. Can do now. There's a lot of things I can do now that I have the shield back. Like this. Fucking, what was that jump, man? That was not a jump, that was shit. Oh, okay. I just realized something. The shield you can't dash with. The spear you can dash with. Did not realize that. Here I am trying to dash, but you can't dash interchangeably. How the fuck did I beat that almost damageless? Don't say CNC lines. I remember Dwarf and how much I want to get my hands on that game. Too late. Come on. Come on. You know you want to play some mental... Oh my god, mental Omega with me. I don't know why I'm enthralled by watching this thing fall down. Hey, if it works, it works. I want that codex over there. I don't think I've been here before. What is this for? Oh, okay. I don't have a freaking ammo on this. Hold on a minute. Am I the ammo? Wait a minute. Am I the fucking ammo? No, but it's funny as a thought. By the way, pro players are jumping into that fan-made patch for StarCraft. It is over for the official patch. I mean, come on, modders have always been able to do things incredibly amazing when it comes to anything regarding I mean, come on, monitors are like the modern day heroes of the game. Like, I almost could get in there, huh? Sentinel log, ooh. Sentinel log communications 308-7204 from Commander Valen to Commander Thera. Thera, records confirm the King's final transmission reported progress in locating the Slayer. No communication followed. Recovery efforts yielded only fragmented data traces and incomplete routing signatures. I inspected the relay chambers personally. Evidence of manual deletion was found across multiple stations. Merrick's access logs have also been altered. The men are willing and in position. 3 houses worth. Plan Ash awaits your command. Oh, they're really trying to find me. My Twitter account just took a block from suspicious activity too. The new account? Man, that did not take long. Seriously, what's even the point of Twitter if you're... Like, the whole point is liking and retweeting. Why even block that as an option? Another codex. Slayer Confessional number 2. Request for special court-martial date May 29, 2045. Reporting officer Lieutenant Joshua Weebs really fucking hates me. Accused Corporal Flynn Taggart. Summary of charges: desertion. Wow. Discipline suggested, dishonorable discharge, and chemical indoctrination. Incident report. At 0530 hours, a sentry observed Corporal Taggart approaching the main gate of Fort Elliott. His return to base was a surprise to me as they gave him no authorization to leave in the first place. When searched, Corporal Taggart was found to be in possession of insurgent contraband and several service weapons stolen from the armory. As a result of Corporal Taggart's reckless actions, the mission attached to my scheduled press coverage could no longer proceed as planned. My father is furious and demands that this injustice be swiftly and decisively resolved. Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am denying your request for a special court-martial. As we're both aware, the insurgent contraband turnover by Corporal Taggart is an enemy encryption device that he seized on his own initiative. Review of the device by your father's department made clear that the mission in question was predicated on faulty intelligence. I'll admit that Corporal Taggart's affinity for improvisation and self-reliance is considerable even for a MARSOC operative, but what he did today averted a major military catastrophe and undoubtedly saved lives. Dude, even before he started fighting the forces of hell, Doom Man was really good. Oh no, you retweeted too many posts. Are you a bot? Yeah, are you a bot? Oh, also that Stalker 2 update. It's really damn good, apparently. Nice. So now we have a lot of patches out there that are pretty good. No! 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 I don't want to fall. Oh, man. All the falling that I've done. All I see are familiar faces falling down my... I don't even know where it's gonna go with that one. I thought I could make it up there, but I am wrong. There are still things we need to find on this map anyway. We're not ready to leave yet. Master key required. Oh. Ow. Yeah, you also got Slayer Confessional 2 before the second trial. But I just got that one. I got the first one for the summary court about failure to report, and now we have the second one where he was gonna be discharged for something dishonorable, but he apparently saved a ton of military stuff, so he was excused. Yo, the fact that I can actually do that with the shield's actually pretty dope. But what did this do for me? Ah. Claire's confessionals are things you get after each trial of the soul with the flashback, but no issue, it's just funny you get it before. Oh, okay, fair enough. So I was supposed to get that before. Wow, it just goes to show you I'm a good gamer. Maybe, perhaps. Oh my god. Yay, motherfucking hell, dude. I'm kinda glad these little things over here when you actually get them done. Aim of doom and despair. Nah, I just suck at the game. It's okay. You can say I suck. It's true. I super suck. I'm just bad at this game. Astral boss key required. What the fuck is an astral boss key? What the shit? What the fuck are we gonna fight? Dude, I am finding everything right now. And all because I decided to jump because I saw platinum. What's up, it's not Papa. You know those runes in the pillar next to the stairs? You use your shield to put the symbols. Wait, what? Hold on, don't let me get distracted from something I was checking. I was checking over here. Can't open that. Oh, hey. Ooh, weapon skin. Hey, what did I pick up? Oh, weapon's good for the super shock then. Slayer. Papa equals Pope in PTPR, forgot to translate. Where you had your last fight. Yeah, we're talking about those stairs that I passed, and now I've completely lost where the stairs are. These runes. No, I haven't seen anything regarding those runes, by the way. Go on those stairs. You will see. Oh. Huh? Lost is an understatement. There's no fucking way the devs didn't play Soul Reaver. You're asking me a difficult question. This stuff is so similar. I guess maybe if it makes a whole lot more sense to you with the hand. Oh, I have a fucking suit upgrade? Well, more ammo then. I'm gonna save up for the... Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna grab the hand. I'm gonna grab this upgrade. XX2. Thank you for the dollar.
Why though?
But why though? Buy yourself a candy. Oh god, don't let me have more candy. Not as a diabetic. But thank you, cereal. Sadly, I can't recommend the game to you since it's a PS1 game, and the game is very puzzle-focused. But I love puzzle games. What was it? XX2? XX2. That's what it was. XX2. Yeah, we've got 3 of the 5 relics. We might actually be able to get all of them. Maybe. To X2. Ow. Oh, for the love of God, can you stop picking that one? That's on me. Hey, this is where I wanted to be. Another one. We need one more, but I don't even know where that one is. It could be that one that I see right... Yeah, it is that one that I see right there. How the fuck do I get that one? I wonder if you actually can go from up there. I wonder. Realistically speaking, it's not that far of a jump, but like... I don't know. Actually, no, it doesn't seem like that's that far of a jump. Let's try it. Let's go from that one spot from up there. Maybe it is close enough. To triangle X. No, I think this one's more focused on that one. This one just seems way too fucking far. Never mind, it is actually super close. Give me that. Completely assemble a 5-piece relic. Go. Damn! That's a lot of platinum. 300? Fuck. The hand. Fuck, I could get like a sandwich with that. Just make your own sandwiches. I can actually afford like this now. Instant superheat metal. Oh my god, I can even afford this one. Yes, I can stagger a summoned enemy. Or sorry, I can hit a summoned enemy with stab and stagger everything else. It could be a really huge sandwich, though. What, like one from Boston Market? Also, I forgot that I can get the other upgrades. I'm happy with Kiln, that's what I want. Not so much about Rupidate? Let's see. Maybe I want to grab something from this. Probably, yeah. I think I'm gonna grab myself, Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself a slap shot. Not to be confused with the back shot. Parry incoming Hell Surge attacks with slash to build empowerment. I can still afford something? Jesus, how much? Damn, I have 102 left over. What the heck? I could grab the other 2 skills, but I kind of want to, like, not confuse myself? Like a cheeseburger Brazil style, 4 times the size of those from McDonald's, and every ingredient you can imagine fit inside. That's overkill. That is stupidly amounts of overkill. Have I grabbed everything that I could grab here? I think I might have. Or at least everything I think I can grab. Except for that. What is that? It's way up there. haven't grabbed whatever this is either. And I can even reach that probably. Hi, Zoe. Zoe, you really shouldn't be eating this because of the... Yeah. Lost. I'm getting lost again. I wasn't lost before, but I'm definitely lost again. This reminds me of the time my mom decided to buy a baguette because she thought I would like it, and she was absolutely right. I did such a ridiculously big sandwich. She even got scared. Now I eat that like a cartoon character. I kinda did. I didn't break the baguette. I was so happy. Like Dean Winchester on the Scooby-Doo episode. Baguettes make amazing sandwiches, though. There's a couple of other breads out there that are absolutely delicious, though. If I remember the name of the bread, I would tell you, but I don't remember the names of the bread. Where the fuck am I? I don't know, but apparently there's another shop up there. I can't reach it because... I don't know why. Oh? 2x triangle. I think you're probably right, and I think I may have gotten maybe everything I can get my hands on at this point. Unless there really is actually something I'm missing, but I don't know. That's the problem. It's kind of hard to tell if you're missing something. They thought of everything. But did you? You did. I mean, I tried. That would have been really funny if that actually worked, but no. I'm just trying to remember how the fuck I got over to that portal, and I don't remember. Like, I'm actually legitimately like, I'm legitimately lost trying to remember how I got over there. And I don't remember how I got over there. No. Aha! This is where it was. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how I open up the shortcut. Tata, or Falky, Tata just found the most what the fuck thing on YouTube on his fucking main page. How bad is it? Like, it can't possibly be that bad. You sure you're not just over exaggerating? A dildo channel with VTuber. What? Yes, the Deco-chan. Can you send me the link so I can understand what you're saying? The Not Safe for Work artist, it's on Discord. I will check and look at it after stream, and I'm about to end the stream anyway, so. Descend into the chasm of Zalgaroth, well that's fucking a Cthulhu-based god. Overcome the trials of mind and will to emerge and secure the second Ascension Stone. That's cool. We're gonna stop here though. I'm happy with this game. This has been, very, very good. This has been very, very fun. Dude, look at that freaking cover art, though. That's good. TLC is rough, man. It's hard. Like, legit, that game is hard. I knew it was gonna be hard, but not that fucking hard. So what is Deco doing on YouTube? I didn't think they were on YouTube. What the heck is this stream even about? It's already wild with the fact that it's censored. I do think that Dark Ages is harder than Eternal. I didn't struggle too bad on Eternal, to be completely fair. I had a pretty decent time. Is Deco mute? It's because you're playing on a reasonable difficulty. Ah, didn't I not play Eternal on a reasonable difficulty? With reasonable toggles, Marauders did beat you a lot. You remember better than I do. Oh, she's doing an art stream, but it's an NSFW art stream on YouTube. Now that's funny. That's actually hilarious to me that she's doing an NSFW art stream on YouTube, but she blurs the entire fucking thing. It's like, okay, if you're gonna do that, why not just do it on Fansly? Or like, there's another website, and I forgot the name of it, but yeah, why not just do it on Fansly? And that was recent, too. That was a recent stream. So I guess this is just her thing. Okay. If you put everything on hardest, Dark Ages will fucking destroy your soul. Or destroying me. Because YouTube is funnier. Who's doing that? Deco-chan, a not safe for work artist. Exactly what Zayaka said. Deco is a not safe for work artist from Japan. I think Japan. But I guess they're streaming their NSFW drawings on YouTube, but they blur them to such an extent that you can only really, like, you can't even see detail, but it's funny to me. It's hella funny. They're a very popular artist, though. At least I would argue they're a very popular artist. Anyway, we'll pick this up again next week. I'm glad I was able to get back into the swing of things, but I guess it might have helped that I was getting back into the swing of things because it also threw a curveball at me. With what do you call it? The spear. The spear. The spear is a fantastic weapon. Getting used to it took a minute, and I'm still not completely used to it, but I see the vision. And I'm having an enjoyment of the vision. That being said, though, we'll pick it up again next week. Or maybe I might play it on, maybe I might play it on Saturday, because on my schedule, which I didn't post on YouTube yet, but I posted it in Discord, I don't know what I was going to play on Saturday. I wasn't sure if I wanted to jump back into Echoes of Aincrad, or maybe something else. I don't know. I haven't given that any thought. I still haven't given that any thought. But tomorrow's stream's supposed to be more Persona 3, and the story is picking up crazy style on Persona 3. And then on Friday we have Bioshock. More Bioshock. Emulator games would be amazing. You know, there is one emulator game that I'm looking at. It's more so it's a mod of one of the Fire Emblem games. It's called Dark Stone, where you're playing as the bad guys instead of playing as the good guys. So I thought that was interesting as a thought process. Like old PS1, PS2 games, maybe some new Super Nintendo or Game Boy. It's a thought, sure. Maybe we can get back into Pokemon or something. Even I can't joke around with that one. I would legit love to see you playing Pokemon. Here's the question, though. When it comes to Pokemon, what games do people play nowadays with Pokemon? Isn't it like they play the newer stuff now? They're no longer playing the older stuff? Like, we're talking Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow by proxy. The new ones, I guess, but my favorite ones are Sun and Moon. See, I fell off the Pokemon train back in... Okay, I played Blue, I played Red, I played Yellow, I played... Gold and Silver, and I remember playing Sapphire, but my copy of Sapphire was corrupted. And the reason the way it was corrupted really sucked. If I ever turned off my game, no matter what I did, my Sapphire cartridge never saved any data. So I never got far with Sapphire. And I think that was the last Pokemon game that I remember playing. Pokemon games released in order. Yeah, so I'd stopped at Gen 3, and I don't even remember any of the stuff from Gen 3. So I never played Diamond and Pearl, which was Gen 4. I never played Black and White. I never played X, Y, and Omega Ruby. I never played Sun and Moon. I never played Sword and Shield, and I never played Scarlet and Violet, which is, I guess, the newer ones. I played Pokemon Soul Silver. It's amazing. I love that in Soul Silver, your main Pokemon follows you around. See, that's something that we loved from Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow had that, but yeah, it was Pikachu, but that was the point, right? We wanted something to follow us. We started with Pikachu, and I don't know if it ever evolved from that point. Actually, do I still have those cartridges? Hold on a minute. I have this thing. I played it's gonna seem funny. I played Hey You Pikachu and Pokemon Snap. I still have the microphone from Hey You Pikachu. See? Right there in the camera. This is the microphone that used to be with Hey You Pikachu. I still have the cartridge for Hey You Pikachu. Well, no, here's Pokemon Snap. Still have that. Pokemon Snap. I told you, Zyrek. I told you there is a Command and Conquer for the Nintendo 64. See? It's a Nintendo 64 cartridge. See? 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 It existed. It existed. It was even rated teen for teens. I told you. I told you Command and Conquer existed. Duke Nukem 64, baby. Duke Nukem 64. My first exposure ever to Duke Nukem. Wait, did you just say, hey you, Pikachu? I just said, hey you, Pikachu. See, I told you that existed as well. I even have the cartridge from Majora's Mask, that whole gold cartridge thing they used to do. At least for this one. Let's see, I have F1 F1 pole position. I have Paper Mario, Pokemon Snap, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart 64, Super Smash Brothers, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye 007, Mischief Makers. This one's an interesting one. Like, I would... Oh, she turned off my light somehow. You disconnected my ring light? How did you do that? How did you disconnect my ring light? Can I turn it on again? Wow, you just straight up disconnected it. What the fuck? How did she do that? Ugh. Zoe, I don't know how you did that, but that's impressive. I can't handle the idea of an RTS game on a cartridge. You know what's funny is it ended up working out. Anyway, what I was trying to show you was this game title, Mischief Makers. This one's a weird one, but it was also oddly fun. It's up there with the weirdness and like nostalgia factor, like Ristar was. Ristar. I have Ocarina of Time. I have Command & Conquer, like you saw. I have Star Fox 64, Duke Nukem 64, Bomberman 64, and what is this? Wait, why is there a DS game in here? Look at the tiny ass thing. I have a Nintendo DS GBA? Is this a GBA? I don't know if this is a GBA, but I have Advance Wars 2 here in the GBA. Yeah, this is GBA. Wow, that's old. But no, that's not what I was looking for. I thought I had something else, but I guess I don't know where it is. I had CNC for PS1. Fucking PS1. Didn't even have analog sticks. Isn't GBA even smaller? Yeah, GBA is very small. But yeah, I'm curious as to like what kind of emulator games I would play, because I mean the library is massive and there's a lot of games I never got to play. Playing the Pokemon games would be very interesting though, because Like I said, I stopped playing the Pokemon games during the Ruby and Sapphire era, so Gen 3. All the newer Pokemon that came out after that, I have no idea what they are. Yeah. By the way, you skipped the chat. I did about my childhood in Pokemon Yellow. Wait, did I? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's the Doomslayer. Fuck. I was very early in my childhood. You you played Pokemon and Doomslayer together? Chat and chill stream now. Yep, it's just chat and chill. While I figure out what other games I never played. The comment about the Game Boy he made? I'm gonna type again. A friend had a Game Boy and he made me buy some batteries for his Game Boy to let me play as well. But he never let me play despite I found a way to buy batteries. Wow, what a fucked up friend. Never trusted him again. I wouldn't trust anyone with that either. If I ask for batteries, you're gonna be able to play it too. Shit, I shared my my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy what was it? My DS. I shared my DS. Yeah, no, I feel like I would have to look at games that have released like on the Game Boy Advance. Like GBA games. Just GBA games. Wikipedia has that entire oh god. The first thing I see is Advanced Wars, which is the game I adore. Speaking of that, is it on sale yet? Nope, it is still $60 on the Nintendo Switch, because of course it is. I bet you I could probably find this for way cheaper if I went to something like eBay or something. So do I really, really want to trust eBay? It's $10 less on eBay. See, Nintendo, this is why everything should just be on Steam. By the way, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't have any anymore. Like, even among Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, which I don't even remember anything from Gen 3, I don't have any favorite Pokemon. Like I said, I fell off the franchise back in the 2000s. It's been over 20 years. So I don't even know what Pokemon exist out there anymore. I guess if I was gonna pick a simplistic choice, it'd probably be Eevee. Did I show my age yet? Base choice. My favorite is Trico. Mimikyu. Mimikyu sounds like a VTuber name. Still looking at this list. You know, there is a couple of games I wish I could show you all on, just in general, I wish I could show all of you. Because I know they don't exist anymore, and the only way to play them is via emulator. They never got ported anywhere. They never, they haven't been moved to the Nintendo Switch, emulator thing. Sadly, too, one of the if I want to play like some of the more interesting emulator games, I have to get a Switch 2, which is just not gonna happen. GameCube emulator on Switch 2. Imagine a Pikachu but Temu version. That's basically what it is. Oh, is it that disguised Pikachu Pokemon thing? Trico's the plant starter from 3rd generation Pokemon Ruby and Emerald. Oh. Mimikyu is fucking amazing concept and execution. Oh, so I was right. That is the disguised Pikachu. That's cute. That's adorable, actually. So I can only get Reboot Camp on the Switch, and apparently it's the worst one. You die if you look under the disguise, though? Still. Amazon sells Reboot Camp for $48, so it's 20% off the listed price. Good job, Amazon. Still, the cuteness of it is worth the risk. Behind his disguise, there's only horror beyond comprehension. He actually is another thing, apparently so terrifying it needs to hide, but wants to be loved, so it got a Pikachu cosplay. For all we know, what's under that disguise is a Lovecraftian god. A Lovecraftian god mimicking as a goddamn Pokemon. That's, of course it is. By the way, how the hell does a Nintendo Switch cartridge even work? Do you just get a download code? Like, what does this mean? Nintendo Switch cartridge? How does this work? I've never gotten a cartridge for these games before. What the hell is this? Where the hell do you put them in a Switch? Good question. Let me call Nintendo really quick. Yeah, no, I know that they sell a physical cartridge for a Switch, but like, how do you load a cartridge into a Nintendo Switch 1? Oh, there's a game cartridge thing in the top. Yeah, no, I've never used that before. Don't do that. Nintendo will strike Falcon China because Falcon talked about it. Yeah, I'll get sued. Nintendo, am I right? Nintendo, am I right? Yeah, no, it sounds like the used game market is the best way forward to get Nintendo Switch games, because a lot of the games that I'm seeing right now that would normally be like full price on the Switch store, Amazon has sellers selling them for used for much, much cheaper. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, it's normally a listed price of $50, but Amazon has a 30% off. And that's buying it new. Actually, it's not that much different from buying it like new. A few dollars off. Actually, not even a few dollars off. Barely $2 off. Three Hopes. Normally $60. Currently $28.99. I might have to consider that if I want to play some of these games that are on Switch. Because I already told you guys that I wanted to pay 3 houses on stream because I miss playing I miss playing like something I want to play, you know? Because so far I've been kind of just playing newer games that you guys have been suggesting. Not to say that your games are a bad choice or anything, but I do miss playing some games that I would like to play. Thing is, that just the games that I want to play are unfortunately full price, so it's not exactly easy to get them in my hands without paying the full fucking price. That's why I rely on Steam so much to be like, hey, there's a game that I want to play. It's not full price. Plus, Steam is like super trustworthy. Like, imagine if Nintendo actually opened up their store to Steam, right? And imagine if they could port all their library to Steam. I feel like Nintendo's like stock would just skyrocket basically immediately. And I don't believe it'd be that hard to port them over either. Because essentially a Switch, it's basically just a glorified controller, right? Yeah, it basically is a goddamn controller. Like, just looking at my Xbox controller, for example, looking at the Y, the B, the A, the X keys, you can consider those to be the C buttons for a Nintendo. Then you have your joystick on the left, the thumbpad? Yeah, the thumbpad on the left. You have your L and R buttons. Yeah, no, it basically is just a glorified controller at the end of the day. And it would work just fine with cross compatibility, like that kind of thing. But Nintendo is so far up their own ass that they'd rather just have their own store with their own full price shit instead of just giving people sales. And Steam reaps the benefit from that. Not saying Nintendo doesn't reap the benefit from what they sell, but imagine if they could have cross compatibility like that. And imagine if Nintendo wasn't as much of an asshole as it is. Pretty sure Nintendo would be loved a lot if they weren't so sue hungry about protecting their copyright. Yeah, I could see it being something that works out. But as it stands, no. Also, the other thing with Amazon as well, at least for me, is that I can pay this off in months instead of paying like 3 houses right now. It's $70 on Amazon, which whatever, right? I think it actually is $70 on the Switch store. Let me just double check that. No, it's $60 on the Switch store, so it's actually more expensive on Amazon. That's odd. Why is it more expensive on Amazon? I have no idea why it's more expensive on Amazon. Someone must have been really fucking high. But the thing that benefits from Amazon is if I were to buy it straight from Amazon, I could pay it off in 6 months. So if a $70 game over the course of 6 months is $12 a month, basically, give or take. That's pretty good. Get my money's worth pretty quickly off of that. I say quickly, but you know what I mean. Not everything has that, though. Wait, is this on Steam? Oh, there's an update for Limbus Company. Oh, the target extraction and the new Reflect trial, which is gonna absolutely wreck my shit. Yeah, I remember that. No, what I was gonna look up was something on the store. Final Fantasy. Why is my fucking first thing that I see on my search bar is Thought on Trial, and it's currently 80% off? What the fuck, Steve? I know you said you know I like adult games, but did you have to throw that one at me? By the way, I used to like Nintendo a lot back in the days. I was raised playing Pokemon and Super Mario World. I was raised with basically all Nintendo games as well. We were pretty much indoctrinated back then to playing anything from Nintendo because it was just the most popular one. Oh, it is on Steam. Wait, it's even on my wish list. What am I talking about? I could just play this on Steam. I don't need to buy the fucking version on Nintendo Switch. The real question is, I guess I haven't seen it go on sale. Or maybe I did miss it go on sale? I don't know. Similar to games you've played. Persona 3. That makes sense. Yeah, you guys put a lot of games on my wish list that should probably consider buying at some point. At some point. But money is always going to be a problem when it comes to buying new games. Are there any other turn-based strategy games on Steam that I'm not aware of? Besides the obvious popular ones? Like Civilization? I guess you could argue Mugenics would be one like that too. Warhammer. Actually, hold on a minute. Do I still have this one? Wait, no, I might not have it anymore. Wait, no, it says I do have it. Hold on a minute. Wait, what do I have on my desktop then? Do I have it? I don't see it. Something tells me if I were to open this, it might not work how I think it would work. Where is this? This is from GOG. What happens if I try to open this? What the hell's my GOG password? I forgot my GOG password. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, game. I mean, thank you, Chrome. Please enter your stupid security code. God damn it, GOG. Last time I played... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not what I wanted to work. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. Can we please close the game? For the love of God, please, for the love of God, close the fucking game. It fucked with my... I forgot that I don't have that stupid patch anymore. Oh my God, it fucked with everything. No. Oh, my windows. No, it's all fucked. No. No, it's all fucked up. No. 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 All my windows in the good spot and now it's gone. I had it perfect and now it's no longer perfect. It's all fucked. See, this is what I hate about old games that don't know how to respect your resolution. It fucks it all up completely. And now that window's all fucked up too. How long has that been fucked up for? can't even fuck with OBS. No. I must not have that patch. Oh my god. I must not have that old patch thing that I used to have where I could open this game without fear of it, like, eating my computer up. Sorry, eating my resolution up. I thought I used to have it, but I guess I lost it. What I was gonna show you guys, or at least try to show you guys, was Heroes of Might and Magic, but I don't have that specific patch thing that makes it so I can play the game in 1920 by 1080. I don't have it then. Which is why I was looking up Heroes of Might and Magic, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's there. The app's there, but I don't have the thing that makes it so I can play it properly. There is something else I want to test, though. Ion 2 is going to be coming out at some point in the near future. By near future, I mean, on my wish list. Hold on a minute. I think it was September. Yeah, September 2026. So it's like within a month and a half or something. I want to see if I can even stream the game, because I do have intentions of playing that on stream. I just have to, like, make a purchase so I can get the early access and stuff like that. But I gotta see if the game actually streams well, because the game is fucking heavy. Like, Unreal Engine 5 is really, really fucking heavy, and the game itself is also just extremely fucking heavy. So I gotta see if this actually, like, opens up with the Taiwan version and actually, like, streams properly. Unreal Engine 2 and 3 used to be so good on optimization. Sad. I can't even say this game is unoptimized, is the weird thing. It just... It doesn't feel like it's unoptimized. That's the thing. Oh man, the game itself is updating. I forgot to update it. So now it's going to take forever to update because these are the Taiwan servers and my connection to Taiwan is poor. I know I can run Ion 1 without any issues on stream. We've done that before. That was during the days when I was doing the classic server for the European version, and the only reason I did that is because I wanted to talk about the lore for that game and the differences between Asmodean and Ilios lore. Ion 2, though, that's an entirely different beast. I gotta close these fucking Google Chrome tabs, my god. I don't need this many tabs open. Very funny that you made me find Deco, though. Or I guess Talus found Deco. Oh, that's gonna take forever, dude. What are the specs that this game says is minimum? Okay, so the minimum specs this game requires is an AMD Ryzen 5 2600 or an Intel Core i5 10500. It needs a minimum of 8 gigs of memory or RAM. It needs an NVIDIA 1050 Ti at 4 gigs of VRAM. It needs DirectX version 12, 100 gigabytes of available space, and it prefers you use an SSD. That's the minimum recs. The recommended specs, though, are an AMD Ryzen 7 3700X, an i7 11700. What are you doing, Zoe? Ow! You need 16 gigs of RAM. Ow! An NVIDIA RTX 2070 with 8 gigs of VRAM and 100 gigabytes of space. Those are some hefty requirements. What are you doing? By the way, I think the Borders 2 runs on Unreal Engine 2, and I could run this game on a Pentel 1.1 gigahertz, and using a GT210 that could only run up to DX9 games. You could say the same thing about Guild Wars 1. That game runs like fucking butter. And it's an MMO. You don't need a lot of specs to run Guild Wars 1. Can you not? Can you not do that? I don't want you to do that. Stop it. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Just trying to go on top of my freaking monitors. Don't do that. What? Is there something up there? There's nothing up there. Zoe. Stop. You're not allowed to go up there. Despite all of that, there's still one specific map that would destroy the FPS even on my current PC. Does it have to? Is it the desert map where you meet the lady with the revolver? And I still have no idea what they did to make that place so shit optimized. Probably the locale. I don't know. There's too many things. No, the desert runs smooth. Then I have no idea. Guild Wars 3. What kind of specs do you have for this game? It doesn't have anything. But Guild Wars 3 needs even less minimum system requirements available. It needs an i5 or an AMD Ryzen 5. The graphics it's asking for is an RTX 2060, a Radeon RX 5700, or an Intel Arc A580 with 65 gigs of space. It does ask for 16 gigs of RAM. 16 gigs of RAM, though, at the minimum. And Windows 10. It's in the map where you fight the Hyperius. I'm pretty sure that even your PC would have some FPS drops on that map. Is it the ice map? No, Hyperius. Which one was Hyperius? Hyperius the Invincible? Where the hell map was that one? I don't remember this, dude. Was that Torg's? This looks like Torg's map. I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't look familiar. The arena in this fight itself is fine, but everything else is shit. Who knows? Who knows? Stop it, Zoe. Can't have this. It's not for you. You can't have this food. It'll make you sick. The updater is 50% done. Ah, man. Ah, jeez. I guess I'll open Libus Company really quick and at least grab my daily. It's not gonna take that long to do a daily. Oh wow, Limbus Company still opens on here. I don't have a Limbus Company, thing. I mean, I guess you guys can listen to it. Why not? Not missing much listening to it, at least. This cat really wants my food. Why is everything gotta choose today to be the update? Bleh. You silly Zoe.
오늘 하루도
Oh, we have login
많았어.
bonuses. What is this? Oh. Cool. I could just pick one? Hey, so some of these tapes are recordings of people who are already long dead. Wonder where they got these voices from. By capturing and trapping a few situationally relevant, of course, voices observed from beyond the mirror worlds, they say. It's the mirror again? Mirror this, mirror that. Might as well use the mirror to deal with everything. This company. Are we already doing that? Yeah, but have we thought about the consequences of using this technology? No, don't think about the consequences. I could get anybody! Fuck! Well, not anybody, but who the hell would I get? This is a question for the Discord server. Because I have no idea who I'd want to grab from that one.
그래서 어디 갔어?
But that's cool. Bum 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 bam bam.
회사에 뛰어난 인재가 바로 여기 있군.
오늘 하루도
I don't want to do anything else. I did know there's another reflect trial though. Oh, so you're not allowed to bring the Tion Twin Star or the Chachiel. Okay, well that sucks. It's over. What's the reward? The reward is the usual, plus this thing that gets you any announcer. Also got 2 takeoff modules, 2 of them. I mean, he's gonna kick my fucking shit in, dude. It's Lei Hang. He's gonna kill me. I could never beat this guy. Not like this. Ouch. 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 Oh god, yeah, no, I am... I wonder if the level 83 is gonna be an issue. It might be. Oh, whoever decides to take that on, good luck. I'm not doing that right now. That's just pure insanity.
오늘 하루도
At the very least, Ion 2 is almost finished updating. So I can see if the game at least runs relatively well on stream. 'Cause right now I have it all maxed out on I have it all maxed out on the settings, the graphic settings for that matter. So I'm curious to see how it runs with max settings along with well, just in general how it runs. Because you know how sometimes when a game is too graphically intensive, like Resident Evil, the recent Resident Evil game was, where I just like the model starts crapping out all over the place. Yeah, I wonder if Ion 2 would do something like that because of how ridiculously intensive it is. Because it eats my fucking graphics settings. Or it eats all my VRAM. And it eats a lot of my CPU as well, which I really don't think it should be doing that, but it does. A couple of other games have done that too, but for other reasons. Okay, now it's open. Fucking mobile ass looking game. Hi, Zoe. You're gonna cross right by me, aren't you? And you're gonna make the test. You're actually crossing underneath my. Okay, whatever. You do you. Okay, this is a good situation where I'm gonna open up Task Manager to see how this is actually gonna play out. Alright, so this is all max settings with like very minimal amount of players here. Double checking though, is it actually max settings? Yeah, it's all max settings. Everything's very high except for clouds. Seems to look just fine now. Doesn't seem to lag at all. Ion 2 taking up 50% of my CPU, 8 gigs of RAM already, and this is weird because this is a weird percentage. It's taking up 78% of my GPU power, whatever that means, and OBS is taking 43%. That is way over 100%, but it's saying my GPU is only clocked at 88% maximum. But it looks fine. Runs just fine. Granted, there's not a lot going on here, but it runs just fine. Are there new outfits in this game already? Man, how do I check the stupid shop now? What changed things? Nah, still the same stuff. You know, it's weird, man. So, you remember how I said that not every game can be optimized how I wish it could be, right? This is one of those games where I feel like it should be way betterly optimized. If I go into the options menu, it drops my GPU usage on that game specifically down to 5%. The CPU is still 22%, and the amount of memory it's taking up is still 8.5 gigs. But, the moment I leave the options menu, that shit jumps up immediately on the GPU. And I don't know why they have it like that, to be honest with you. It's weird. To me, it's weird. But yeah, no, I guess it runs fine. Whether it runs fine for an extended period, though, that's a really good fucking question. I have no fucking idea. Oh. Nah, it seems to be fine. I guess I can run the game then. At least not for streaming purposes. So that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. There's my test. They had on my character. Alright, that's enough of that. I just wanted to see if that would actually, you know, run. Whether or not I can run it long term, that's gonna be up for debate. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for the night. It's been... Well, on my OBS it shows 3.5 hours, but I'm pretty sure this has been on for almost... I think it's been a little bit over 4.5 hours? I don't know. So, with that being said, Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick up Doom Dark Ages again next week, or maybe on Saturday, probably. I don't know. I still haven't decided what I want to do on Saturday. I do like the idea of emulators, though, but it just we have to probably do that, like, on stream at the time of, because I literally have nothing set up. And I don't know what I'd want to do at that juncture. So we'll play it by ear. In the meantime, come join the Discord server. Come hang out with the community. We play Well, I play Wordle every day. Only Villager is the only other person who wants to play Wordle. I can't convince Zyrek to play Wordle anymore because he lost the will to do it, and nobody else wants to play Wordle, so I'm sad. Otherwise, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow for Persona 3, where the story is picked up amazingly well. Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Bye-bye.